Hello, hello, all you beautiful people out there, and also the ugly ones. But today, yes, today is my birthday, but this is not my birthday party. I'm gonna do that tomorrow because today, I don't know, I don't have, I'm not really feeling it. Like I don't have the energy for huge kablooey party with a bunch of people hanging out. I want to do like a sub chat, something. Um, Stream a bunch of different things, have a bunch of fun, like I did last year. Did miss three, but today I'm not feeling doing all that, so I'm just gonna continue Obra Dinn instead because it's been a week and I don't want to wait too long between sessions because that would mean because it's a detective game and I don't want to forget. I may have already forgotten too much, but I don't want to forget what I've learned in that game because then I'll have to learn it all over again and I'll be even slower than I was last time. Let's see if I can go a little bit faster. Let's see. So is that the right? Okay. Hey, Mostap. Let's do this. Let's put this full screen. Oh, 8 hours in and I have 15 fates solved. That seems really, really slow. Okay. So I got stuck in multiple ways. I don't know more deductions, even though it seems to tell me that I could learn a lot from the clues I currently have. See if I remember the commands. Okay, tab pulls up the book. I just started it last week. So, I have a few things. But not a lot. So, one thing, there are 3 Russians sitting at this table over here. I don't know who's who. I can guess, the topman. The topman is topman. I don't know. Q goes to the beginning. Glossary. Like maybe, a topman. What's the difference between a topman and a seaman? Higher rated, specializing in work above the deck in the sails and rigging. Seaman, low level, responsible for general manual on and below deck. So, when I look at what is one of these? I think is it that one? Oh, poor Joey, his eyes bothering him again. What's the key again? Okay, it's just a left click. Wait, this is one? Oh. I thought the cow was one. No, it's 3.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
I heard some snoring. Is this guy? Is it? No, it's not tab. Is it E? Okay. I already got that guy? Alright. I see. And then who's this? Ah. This is unknown 2, so it's... Hey, Ganshi. Sorry, I need the game to be on the right monitor. When it moves to the center, it covers up the chat. Okay. Let's look at that again. So, who are the guys that... Okay, so here are these Indian guys. So then there are these other two. It's a reasonable assumption that these two will be the two guys. I mean, there's one other guy from India here. Ship's steward. I don't think it'd be that. So let's, it says you do have to make some leaps in logic. So I'm going to go with this. I don't know who is who. Seems kind of 50-50. But so are the other two Formosa people. This guy was crushed. It says 3. He sent. All right, we got some people coming in here now. I mean, what I can do strategically, it might be a good strategy to start doing this kind of stuff. It might be a good idea. It might actually be a bad idea. I might be overthinking it. Yeah, I do that a lot. But specifically, it's it. I wish I could make it less certain. Like, is this guy this guy? And this guy, or is it the other way? Now there's actually a fifth guy from India, but I mean, even in this picture and in the scene here, they're all 4 just hanging out here. This has an X. That's a 53. Oh, well, maybe that's something. Let's look at this again. Who's 53? '53 is William. I mean, he could, because everything's a fallacy. This dude could belong to this bed, and just be sitting here because he's watching this guy. But I think in terms of the 50-50 guess, if we're going to make a 50-50 guess, let's assume this X, whatever it means, is actually not 53. So this guy should be not 53. Okay. And then let's say this guy is 53, which is... Let's make sure I actually inputted that correctly. Okay. So let's put those in. I don't know how he died, but I know how that guy died in Chapter 7, so that's one submitted answer. Maybe I should correct something else in the book. I know now at this point. I should clear it out. Which guy is he? This is not who this is, because this is definitely correct. And it says 2. I don't know who this is, but oh, unknown. Or it says unknown officer. How do you just clear it completely? Oh, unknown. Yeah, that's not a header. This unknown soul. Okay. Thanks, Lauren. Isn't it terrible that we live in such an economy that nobody in our generation has any money? It's not you guys' fault, it's the boomers' fault. Okay, so that's where he actually gets torn apart. Shit. Oh, that's that explosion thing. That might be worth looking at again. I haven't been in here yet. Did he say 6 memories? I only see 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the other one? Here. What? He's here? That's what I'm looking at right now. Here are the Russians, by the way. Okay, so this is the guy that's... One of these is being called out for cheating. And I was looking at these like, can we tell who is cheating? And this is our main guy that's been... This guy of the 3 is far more prominent. Yeah, that is what this game is. It's... I mean, it's... This guy's been more prominent. He was very bold in trying to defend the lifeboat against those people taking it. It's easy to act like he's just pulling rank. Like, he is actually the topman and the other guys. Especially since it says the role of a topman is topman, top man? I don't know. On the upper deck. This guy's only been... wish it would just tell me what the memories are instead of me having to change the bookmarks. But I think it's just in this chapter 2. Whoops. Oh, this guy. What? This guy's one of the shooters? Oh. So he'd be in these two plus the shooting thing. Okay. See, that's what I was saying. Like, maybe this guy's running rogue. I mean, Henry Brennan is, right? He's just an ordinary unranked worker, but he's so prominent. Sucking up to the first mate, at least. But yeah, who's cheating? But actually, even if I knew who was cheating, that doesn't identify who they were. I was trying to look like... This guy's got his cards under the table. Does that mean he's cheating? It's interesting. Also, by the way, I love the music. I haven't heard all of it yet, but I can't... I have to resist looking up the soundtrack. I feel like the soundtrack is a spoiler until I finish the game. So that's something that I actually think about. I consider the soundtrack a spoiler. I think about that when I play a game with sleeves. That's an interesting idea. I don't know. Are they all about the same? Yeah. So I look forward to looking up the soundtrack once I finish this. So this would be like a really subtle clue, I guess. I guess not many people have passed this early in the game, but like 37 is here, right? Whoever 37 is. Now you wouldn't know, right? It doesn't give you a mark here. But yeah, this is somebody I have not looked up at all. But if there was some, you know, confusion in an earlier scene where one of these people dies and you have it down to that or somebody else, you can eliminate that maybe. I mean, it might be good to guess. To at least fill it in for now. Well, you still don't know, though. I mean, it does actually have the hard difficulty here. No. Hey, Christopher. Yes, it is. Since the story is set, there's, you know, as people would describe it, no replay value, even though I feel like with this game, if there are a bunch of different ways to divine the clues, you might, you know, since I'm interested in game design, kind of see, you know, it'd be interesting to me to see how it was kind of put together. To see like, oh, this was the intended order, like that kind of thing is interesting to me, whether I get the right answer or not. But generally speaking, yeah, you're not going to get that much out of it after the first time through. mean, it seems like a speedrun of this game would be just fill out the book at the start, right? Okay, I'm gonna... change something here. Let's do this. There. See if that improves things. Not for you, for me.
Well, same as the other fellow.
Did I already miss an opportunity for an achievement?
Consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house.
Damn.
Checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
How does that work? I don't know when I'll start. I'll try to start as early as possible so I can go as long as possible. So hopefully early afternoon and then just go into the night. Like, I don't know. That's why I don't want to play this too long, even though it's easy for me to carry on too long. Yeah, we'll see how I hold up after that long. You know me, I will have... I can host very long streams. Okay, so... I don't know where that boat was going. But he got away, I think. I think the answer for him might be that he's alive. Hey, Jim. I mean, blame the captain. Is that normal to miss that? I hate feeling like I didn't do the thing everybody else does. I mean, it's an achievement, so I figure it's obscure. Oh yeah, no one's gonna figure that out on their own. So last time I thought I wanted the full screen. Now I'm thinking... I think I wanted the full screen. That was my memory. But it is hard to read that chat up there. Would you appreciate it if I switch over to the other view? I don't see anything else to do here. My last birthday stream was open to everyone, wasn't it? Or not everyone, open to all the subs. So how do I get to the next part? Yeah, good night, Christopher. Hopefully you'll be able to hang out a little bit tomorrow. I don't actually see anything to do in these smaller rooms. So there's one more deck below me, and the way to get in it is over here, which tells me, or well, I guess that's a way too. Looks like, yeah, I don't know. Huh. No, but there's something here. Right there. That's not open yet. That opens with other scenes. So there's a scene I'm missing. It could be on any level of this ship. Well, not the below one. Any level that I've been to already. There's some scene up here that's already available that I have not triggered. There has to be, because they haven't opened that lower thing. You'd think it'd be down there so that it would show that, but I don't know. I haven't found it. Seems like there'd be some really tough clues. Because like I could look on the map and determine exactly whose rooms these are, and then there might be a clue in the room. You know, some little detail, something. But dang, like, unless it's their name directly, that'd be really hard to deduce for me anyway. Already seen that. So like loose cargo. Well, probably in the cargo hold, that's what you mean? That's the whole thing. The cargo hold is down below. I don't know how to open that. This is the one that's forbidden. They won't let me see that. I already have these, so it's these three and that one. 4, 5, and 6. He doesn't say anything in this. So, you say throw it, throw the powder. I mean, it sounds like they're, you know, gunpowder, like they're... Ah! What is this thing all spinning around? He's just... Wait, what? Hold on. This is the guy who busted up the mutiny. Doesn't mean I know who he is. So, when I look at this more closely, I mean, throw it, throw the powder. I don't know who's yelling it, yelling the instruction. Oh, this is the guy that gets torn up. I don't know who he is. I remember I spent like half the last stream trying to figure out who the hell that is. Is that a true story? I mean, there was one, the working title for Space Quest 7 was returned in Roman numerals. So people will just go with whatever until we come up with the actual title. So you see, I mean, this also looks like an explosion. That's why I put an explosion. That's what I thought this was. I mean, it's hard to see with the monochrome, but you know, this, whatever this is, it also seems to be stabbing through his back there. I don't know. It's hard to see. Whew. I hate being stuck for an extended period of time because that must be really boring. Right. Yeah, it can be anything, just, you know. Project Red Pants. So you see, there was one out there. So that was a little bit obscure. So I thought maybe there'd be something like that. Ugh. How much longer am I going to be searching around? Oh, this room over here. Yeah, I guess it is a... It's not the cannon that blew sideways through and took this dude out. Look at that. Man. What am I missing? I need to find a new chapter. I need to get down into the lower deck. I think. I mean, I guess I could... The book also says I could get... There are a bunch of these... I keep trying to just back up one level. There are a bunch of these faces it's saying... I just totally guessed that. That's nothing. That's garbage. But like this guy grabbing her hand. Yeah, this thing. Yeah. So the second mate started going on a murder spree here. Whatever reason he murdered the violinist. They blamed it on... I can't remember the name of it. But they blamed this dude. And then this happened. So the X is always by the person that dies. Thanks, Jim. I mean, I have heard, my understanding was that your progress through the ship is independent of your progress through the, you know, solving the mystery, right? I think that was clarified to me. So that means there's some other opening. I mean, I kind of want to solve things as I go, because then the information's going to get too much if I'm not putting things in their proper place in the meantime. There's going to be too many unknowns, right? So like when it changes, when a person unblurs and it says, okay, you can identify this person now, which I have a bunch of those in the book, and I'm like, there's no way. I did. I didn't make any progress. I can look again. What I found was the cow's head again. Right there. stuck. In my head, anyway, I went down both of these hallways. I guess I didn't, because in my head, I went down both of these hallways. Is that one body or two bodies? Yeah. Alright. Alright. No more hints.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
What? No, buddy, what do we do? We gotta ask the vet about that too when you go next week. His eye is really bothering him. What? Oh, it's gonna mark it. What? What is that? Yeah, see, that's really tough. Especially if I can't even move out of here. Eh. Whoops. Wrong button. Yeah, I saw this. I was looking at this. So then you repeat it here. Oh man, only 45 minutes in and I already got to go to the bathroom. I try to limit my breaks. Oh, did I go too fast?
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Damn. It's quite an opening. I don't know if that's right, but it seemed like it was at the time. Alright, let's let it fade out. I gotta take a break already. You alright, buddy? Okay, I already have his name. This is when he dies. So that'd be good. Yeah. Sorry, I'll have to... Whoops. Well, that's going to be your music, because I really got to go to the bathroom. All right, let's get back into this. I'm going to go with this. Is that better? Oh. We're going to have to trace this whole chapter backwards and then revisit it all. Can't really work on... I mean, I could, but they lead in so sequentially. Also, I bet the lower floor is going to open up now, because you can see that guy closing it up. He was either closing it or opening it. I figure he was closing it. This right here. So if we're tracing it backwards... then it'll be open next time. Yeah, I guess we do the whole chapter and then look at everything. Because they're tracing it backwards, but it's easier forward, right? Ugh. thought. Maybe not. So this is that butcher dude. Is that Nathan guy? Yeah. This is the guy that tried to get on the boat. Which I guess I could put all three of them. That's another thing I could do, actually, because I think you see them. I think it's Unknown Fates. Oh yeah, I guess we have this too. I think that's a guess. I think it's known that his name is Charles, but there are two Charleses. So might have to figure out from other clues what his rank is. And there's two of them here. Crunch. A terrible beast. That is a terrible beast. See, now you can start to put it together, because here's where all those spikes came from. Ah, I think he was blurry before. Ah. So he hasn't been hit yet. There's another guy back here, so we'll probably chase him here in a second. Ooh. So this dude survives this chapter. It's no use. Well, somebody beat it. Oh, wait, there's another one. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, it starts here. It was already there. Nope.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over the neck. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat! Ah!
Whoa, wait, what? So this dude actually caught it. This guy just sucks. I'm gonna catch this sword with my chest. Okay, so this might actually open up another door, right? I think that one of the... No, maybe not this one. There was something that wasn't open yet. So many that it says I can figure out now. I don't know what the logic of all that is, though. I always go to the next body first, so it's just immediate. See, I could take a break and revisit those other places, but just keep going. A terrible beast. I don't know who that is. Another terrible beast. Wait, whoa. I thought it was just a giant bug. Someone's riding it or something. What is... Whoa. Giant spiders ridden by demons. Wow. Okay, so it's easy to identify this guy. Just fill out the chapter, though, and we'll work it backwards. Or forwards, actually. So this will be part 1. Why did it have to be giant spider demons? Whoa! Look at me! It's that guy. Aha! Hold on. See? He's working up here. Remember, the topman works up at the top. That's what it is. So among the Russians, I'm feeling pretty good about that one. You just need to know who his attacker is. I should guess. I should guess who the attacker is. Heck, let's put it in now. It's one of these two. I think I said this. Certainly looks like the second one. So that all times out. Okay. So it says 14 others were present. Oh, it's this guy. All right, so now it'll let me just wander because I don't have a new scene. All right, perfect for the mood. Thanks, Jim. Well, at least we know what happened to the chicken. Three. So... Struck by lightning? Okay, I think that is the one to use, right? Yeah. So I could put... On these guys, I could put unknown topman, right? So... Because that's who they say, right? In the glossary thing. Right? As opposed to just a low-level crew member on and below deck. The topman above the deck in the sails and rigging, right? So, top men. Right, so you can just write that down immediately, that instead of unknown soul... So it says 14 others were present. They're all, like, down there. But the passage out is here, so I can't... I thought when it says people are present, I thought you could at least do the zoom and look up on the book, but I guess not. They're down there, and I can't access them. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll go to the second scene. Yeah, maybe you're kind of suspended in the memory in a different way than you might expect. All right. So if I want to go to part 2... This is 1, which is interesting. 3 memories. Says he was there, even though couldn't really access it. He's here. "22 others." There's just a shit ton of people there. I don't remember there being that many people there. It's already done for Nick. That's probably why it's 1. Let's do that. Done for. Top one. That would make sense. Okay. But what actually happened to him? I only sort of followed it. I want to really follow it the other way.
What is it?
Impaled by a terrible beast. That's a good one to get. So now I know those names. The names of the women. Because it was a 50-50. So, no. Is in here. Yeah. Okay. So Emily Jackson. That's Emily Jackson. And that would be... See, I think they got away. I don't know where they went. I just put some location that was nearby where they were. It's like, are they just going to take... Because you typically don't want to go that far on a lifeboat, right? It's just like putting a spare tire in your car. You don't go that far. Just go to the nearest thing, right? But I don't actually know where they went. All right, Lauren, good night. See you tomorrow. Okay, so that's the guy. We already know who he is, and he gets... Yeah, he lives a little longer here. Same with that guy. A little longer. Wait a minute. Oh! I got that 50-50 right as well. Okay. Do I need to make a drinks run? Yes. Is there ever a different answer to that question? I'll be drinking anyway. Okay, so it actually gave me another name here. No, not here. Here. So I do have... these guys correct. All right. See you tomorrow, Lauren. So was that, Jim, was that a forward projection? I just heard a crash when that happened. Whew. Usually it's a drop down. I don't need to explain this. What am I doing? Oh yeah. 3. Oh, that's this guy. Okay. I did put his fate in. All right. Oh, it's Henry. Or Brennan. I think I was almost named Henry. I gotta ask my mom again. Was that one of the names you had it narrowed down to? Yeah, Brennan? In this game of Survivor with 60 passengers, he gets pretty far. Although nobody wins ultimately. All right, where's part 3? Oh, it's on the gun deck, yeah. Pretty close to where... What is going on? Escape goes backward? Oh, it goes backward in the order I... It traces back the order I flip the pages. Where was it? It's on the gun deck. Right here. Now this guy it says I can't figure out who he is. Even though I did that once with a different guy.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over the neck. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat. Ah!
So is he throwing swords? Like what? Is See, here's an axe right here. Hey, catch. By the way, time to swap out the colors. I'm gonna go back to the original. Let's go to the Mac. I never really did this. This is the one that, yeah, this is default. This is the one that probably a lot of people just go with. It's kind of hard on my eyes though. I don't know. They all are though when I first start, and then I get used to them. So I'll give it some time. Or is it actually the terrible beast? Because I hear here, catch. Is somebody throwing him something? Because I'm only seeing it coming from the terrible beast. Yeah, those are the two dead guys. Everybody's cleared up here. I approached the terrible beast without fear. Now, hold on. 6 others were present. Oh, interesting. It only says these guys, and either I know who they are, or it says I can't find out who they are. So I guess I won't really waste time with this one. Where's the door? Oh, who's this? Was it up here? Yeah, it's up here. This is also on the gun deck, kind of in the middle. No, this is the front, sorry. Went the wrong way. Kind of right here. Is that what I saw with this thing? Yeah, people have kind of rediscovered, like, there's, now that we have greater technology, there's more of a not a nostalgia, but in a stylistic sense, like, there is kind of a rebirth of some older stuff, because the thing is, you know, graphics, as they improved over the last 20 years, the whole goal was always to become more and more realistic. And that's almost created kind of both a sameness and almost, and in a way, something that's not as interesting, right? It's like, if I want the real world, I can go outside, which you should. But when I go into my virtual world, it's not like the only thing that's valuable is how well it matches the real world, right? Like, looking realistic can look really cool, but it can actually get kind of stale, right? So it becomes, before what was a limitation now becomes a style. Like, it makes perfect sense. Where's the body? It is on... No, it's not. I read gun deck here. It's on the Orlop deck. No wonder. I don't know how anything's pronounced. I always embarrass myself. So... Okay, so this is the one... Okay, 2 people. This unknown... Okay.
Where's no use?
Yeah, I mean, Okay, so this guy actually ultimately survives this chapter. Built in. I'm trying to think of how to reply to Slim Jim here. Yeah, there is just a fundamental problem with CGI in the first place. Because, I mean... We really do, as human beings, have an uncanny ability to detect such minute details specifically in human faces and human expressions. That's what's so hard to replicate. Like, in terms of an objective, like if you did like a percentage map, CGI mapping of, realism to human beings, realistic mapping to other objects is probably about the same. The problem is that human beings are wired just absolutely honed into extreme detail in expression and facial features that we actually just subconsciously have a higher standard for that. So, I mean, I don't habitually watch my past streams or anything like this, but there was a moment I saw, because I wanted to go back and see how I discovered there's a certain puzzle in the Talos Principle that I saw, or one of the stars that's really hard to get. And there's a moment I noticed when I was just watching my own stream. I was watching myself. Like, I had this light bulb moment. And you can see it. Like, my eyes just, like, widen a bit. It's an incredibly subtle cue. Like, you can see the moment where it just hits me and I just naturally just... I don't know. I can't do it. I can't fake it. But I realized, like, in terms of me being in the corner of the screen and just these, like, my eyes are actually 3 pixels wide, I could still see it somehow. Right? Like, the accuracy you would have to do in a CGI to mimic that is, I mean, it seems impossible. Like, it isn't. I mean, they'll get there eventually. They'll get everywhere. Yeah. That's a good way of confirming that, even though I understand why there are rumors to the contrary. But yeah, I noticed, I mean, it was long enough ago to where I don't remember it, what exactly I was thinking. But yeah, that was just interesting to see that it was, I don't know how many pixels that would be or what exactly changed. Like, I couldn't even look and tell exactly. I couldn't describe to you in physical terms what the movement even was, but I still, somewhere in the back of my brain, picked up on it. That I had this huge, whoa, I thought of something moment. But it was actually barely any movement at all. Okay, so choked out by a terrible beast. All right. Or is it, I mean, what exactly happened to this guy here? I mean, is it that he's being, I don't know. What are our options? Claude? That's a pretty good one. I like Claude. I don't feel like looking. My eyes just landed on that, and I don't want to look at all the other options. I mean, if there's going to be a description, clawed by a terrible beast. Sounds like a part of. There is also crushed. And I have heard someone said on the last stream that actually that multiple answers can be accepted as long as it's, you know, reasonably close. Wait, what? Oh, okay. And this guy dies. I could probably knock out 3 more here with a little bit of willingness and guessing. No. Yeah. Interesting that he's present. This is interesting. Okay, there he goes. And Abraham Lincoln here. I know this guy's name. Oh, this is... Okay. That makes sense that the gunner would be here. So we could make a guess. Like, this would be... You know, one of those logical leap kind of guesses. But I'm going to go ahead and say it. Let's say this is the gunner's mate. That looks like his name. I think we'll meet his fate as well. Oh, now we know who this is. We could also try to concentrate on who this is. Okay, this game is starting to open up a bit. I've really struggled figuring out who certain people are. I think I'm optimistic about determining this guy. I gotta go to the bathroom again? What the heck? I try to drink water while I go to the bathroom and then I drink water. Because I'm talking a lot. But then I gotta go to the bathroom again. Every 45 minutes? Is that like a sign of an enlarged prostate or something? Oh no. Oh, this dude. I already know that. Well, actually, I don't. I've gleaned all I could from that information. Terrible beast. Wow. That is a double plus terrible beast. Wow. I thought they were just giant spiders, but ghost spiders. All right, where's my exit back here? Maybe I can hold it in until I get a... Get another one of these. I didn't say anything against CGI animators. I actually was saying the opposite. I was saying objectively from a percentage-wise standpoint, their ability to mimic humans is probably about as good as it is mimicking other physical objects in terms of a percentage match. It's just that we are so sensitive that there's a higher threshold that we still, on a technological standpoint, have a harder time reaching. Because it's more than just putting in the right tells, like in facial expressions. If it's just a little bit off, it gives a wrong clue. Like, it's weird. Like, this is gonna sound weird, but of course it's gonna sound weird. But a particular thing I heard about this being a problem is, I'll have to say it, sex dolls. They had a really hard time because you have to make the perfect facial expression for that. And if it's just a little bit off, it creates completely the wrong mood. Like, it's not just not doing this, but actually actively creating a different thing. And then when it's off, like, we notice when we're off, like, we as a tribal species, like, something's off, something's wrong, and we feel creeped out and disturbed. There probably are some that do that, but they probably weren't trying for that, is my guess. So, oh no. I don't know who this is. See, it says 1. He's a Charles. Well, Midge, that makes sense. As opposed to him being the other Charles. I don't think he's this. Right, let's look at a midshipman. There are only 3 of them. There's a scene where they call him Charlie, so he's either this one or he's the other one. So, I mean, he's... I mean, I guess we could say this one was spiked by a terrible beast. So that one's probably correct. And I feel pretty good about this. No, that one's done. This one I feel pretty good about as well. So I think I have 2 more. If I can get a 3rd one, then I can take another break. Come on. This is a problem. This guy I'm looking at right now, is he actually being... It looks like the sword is... I mean, he could have missed and stabbed his buddy, right? I don't think that's the case. I think I'm seeing yeah, this spike is not the sword blade. See, it looks like from some angles that it could be. I guess that is fire, isn't it? Do I want to put that in now? I was thinking, since I think I have 2 more, I might be better off trying to guess for a 3rd one, a hard one. Does that make sense? Like, strategically, if it confirms 3 at a time, I just thought of this. If you could knock out 3 easy ones, but then you got to do all the hard ones together, right? If you can get what, like, these guesses in and try to confirm those, then you then have more easy ones get you onto the path to the next set of 3, because it always confirms when you get 3 right, it puts them all in together. Seems like that's a fair game strategy, is it not? Is this 6 or is this 7? This is still not open, by the way. I mean, he's gonna be like, I could guess one of these 3, right? You know what I could also do? Try to guess who this is. I don't know where he's from. He's not from typical places. But I feel like I got 2 more, so... So there's the weird thing started. Like way over here, or was it way over in this corner? It was way over in. I think it would be this corner. Yeah, there he is. If I want to figure out what happened over there. It's hard to figure out both.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
They don't want me to go over here and see. It's tricky. Or should I just accept a simple one? I don't know. It seems really tough. You know, it'd be funny. I can't even find him in that scene. Just start guessing this guy. Is he a top? No, I hate that. I can try to figure out who this is. If I got two, I can try to work on who this is. Feel like he's not one of those. I mean, he could be just an ordinary dude. Could be a Topman. What? He's that guy? I don't know how you figure that out. Is that the nationality? Got tired of that. All right, 21 Fates. Now I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. All right, Jim. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, look forward to see you tomorrow. All right, so oh wait, I was looking this way to try to see what happened out here. Ah. He is stumbling already. I... These are literally the only ones in which he's appeared. So he dies in this one. I'm looking at the previous one where he's already bleeding out. Now, again, like, I can't tell what that injury is. Oh, he's there? Well, sometimes the picture isn't always accurate. Okay, so he's depicted there, but I don't think he was there because otherwise there would be a bookmark here. Yeah, so part 6, that's where that's what I'm looking at right now. Oh yeah, let's try to finish this up. Yeah, so he's not actually at not the murder scene, the execution. Cat hair on my face. Not nice. It's in my way. All right. I guess there was a fire there. It's hard for me to see some of this graphics, and that's also that adds to the racial problem. I can't see it. Everything's just one color. I can't see what anybody actually looks like. So I could guess it. Toppin, I guess. Let's see.
We're no use!
Oh, this guy. Okay, I see now. He's throwing the lantern. Burn it quick. Okay. I'm sure everybody else got that before I did. I'm just overly concentrated on reading the pixels. Yeah, this is kind of interesting, I guess. These are buddies. Because you see him in the later scene, too. Hey, buddy. They're trying to get on the boat together. Hmm. There he is. That's the guy that dies in part 7. So he looks spiked by a terrible beast. I don't know who he is. He's just a guy crawling around on the ground. He might be... Well, it says I could figure out what he is now. That's so weird. Wait a minute. This is which part? That's it. That's the first time we see him. Yeah, it's got to be a different place. I don't know. I'm not going to try to get him now. I feel like this is correct. I could guess at one of these. I could also guess at one of these. It was here, huh? I could try to figure out who this is. Or I could try to find out what the fate of this guy was. Now that I know who he is. Or I figure I know who he is. That sounds like a good strategy. Let's try that. Let's bookmark these. I always get out of the whole thing. Okay. Okay. That's all the way back at the beginning of the game. Let's do it. Let's see if I can figure out what happened to this guy. I don't know how they arranged the soundtrack, but what I would do is, even though you learn these at the beginning of the game, I would I would present the tracks in the order of the actual story, so it would play at the end of the soundtrack. All right. See if I can find. Yeah, there's the helmsman. That's a different dude. Says he's here. There he is. That's the last time we see him. Wait, what? No, never mind. I had a different idea, but that's not right. That's him. That's his last thing. It says unknown fate. Wow. I mean, maybe it got him. Five memories, still blurry. It's interesting. I mean, I could guess. Like, how bad is it to guess? I don't know. Drowned. I mean, with the others... It was that. The others being, there's that guy and that guy up there. You see them just being hooked away and saying they're devoured by a terrible beast. It accepted that. Now, he seems all right at the moment here. That's what's weird. This is the end of the chapter, and it says that's his last appearance. It specifically says disappearance. So he does not appear after this. This is interesting too, just two. See these two here. So I could try. Just guessing the Chinese topman, right? Oh, not that. Okay. So I think, I mean, either this is wrong, or the other one was wrong, which, again, that doesn't look like his fate is sealed here. Unless there's some evidence some people actually got away, which would be really interesting. The other idea being here. Try to figure out who this is. Yeah, secure the hold. See, I would have thought somewhere along the way here, the hold wasn't secure, and it would be open, and I could go down there. What is this dude's fate? That is the last clue we have. I mean, aren't these like where you tie the boats to or something? Like, were there any boats left? Could he have gotten away? He's not. I mean, I guess the next chapter is chapter 8. And this is interesting too, that this guy, the third mate, is here. He's alive. He doesn't appear in chapter 9 or 10, but he doesn't count as a disappearance either. I've noticed this. Henry Evans. Oh. The surgeon. I said he got away. I've already determined that he's on the boat in chapter 9. So he's the guy who set this whole thing off with the book. Okay. Huh. So I guess I could get that guy in. There we go. So I don't know if all of those people on the boat are still in the same place. But it's a good start to guess that. Now, if I just put them all in together, I might get another quick trio. But it seemed like it'd be a better strategy to try to mix it in with some other guesses, right? So for example, I know... I pressed Q again. I'm thinking, I know who these people are, so I might just... Not even this one, let's do this one. Let's just say that as a guess. As a good guess. And then try to fill out two others. I could try to put that there, but instead of pairing them up, I could try to, yeah. I like the strategy of... Because if I have all the easy ones done too early, then the later ones, I have to do all the hard ones together, and I don't like that idea. Not sure what I want to work on next now. Kind of want to open up another chapter. All right, so I start with one, Fate is Sealed. Another one, fate sealed. Another one, unknown person. How did they die, though? We know that, right? Why didn't I even pay attention to that? Oh, and by the way, yeah, I did not get that trio by understanding the gunner mates. I'm pretty sure that's who this is. I mean, well, I know that is that guy, and the idea that he's the gunner's mate, I like it anyway, considering what he was doing in that other memory. I believe this is a topman. Yeah, this guy. Gets pretty far. How do I leave? Another thing I can do is this. So he's right here. He's the second to last to die. Can you determine his accent from that one little moment? Ugh. I was just enjoying the music there. It really looked like I was about to pick up onto a new section. Maybe if you go in here. But yeah, okay, so here he is. Is he Persian, Scottish, or English? Just a pixelated, bearded man. Oh! Exposes my inability to tell nationality. I don't know why I'm hanging out here. Yeah, it displays ignorance, right? And by ignorance, I don't mean, you know, in the political sense, just that you're dumb. You don't know anything. I don't like being dumb. All right, we're done here. Let's go. Can't interact with them the way you would interact with memories, the memories of the dead people. "14 memories." Jeez. Now I'm down to 3. I mean, he's a topman. And this is not terribly important to me. It says I should be able to identify him. I see all I see. I mean, unless there's a way to... Hold on. Ah, I always do that. Butcher, a midshipman. Surgeon's mate. Topman, see? I don't know who this is. Topman. And there's a part 8. It says on the cargo deck. I haven't been there. So it's the bottom level of the ship. I don't... They still haven't opened it. I don't think. I guess I can do the thing again where I try to search every nook and cranny of the ship till I find a new body on its own, but... Ugh. For some reason I struggle with that. See, this guy's down to 2. He's one of these. So I could just guess 2 different names and try to knock out 3 more. I mean, I could do that right now. Just just guess my way into it. It'd be 6 combinations. It wouldn't even be that hard. Or I could try... guessing at this guy. Let's say he's a midshipman. There are only 2 of them. Doesn't accept them. I don't like it. Or I guess I need to check the other one. If I guess he's a midshipman, I would do this. Oh. Nope. It's not impressed. And that would be interesting to try to knock out that one. Let's see. That's 5, right? Yeah. There's 3. So here's this dude. These guys die together in the next part. That's really... Okay, so this guy is the gunner. I think he's the one that's talking there. So this guy is setting off this cannon. These guys are working on this cannon. I kind of want to say... that it was the guy who died in the previous... Like, the guy who's dying here. Like, he lit the fuse... got crushed himself, then the cannon shot off and blew the other guys out. That's what happened. This guy, Abraham Akbar, after dying, kills both these guys. And here's the thing. Okay, he's just an ordinary seaman. He's not experienced with this, and I think he's trying to, like, you know, we got to take who we can get. Here's how you do it, right? So he's shouting these instructions of how to operate the cannon. That's what I think is going on. Let's see. I'm gonna say shot cannon. And you got to figure out who that is. Okay. So I think if this is all correct, I think that one's correct. Let's go here. I think this one's correct. So let's see if I can go here. Let's see if switching this to the other Chinese. Yep. Okay. So I'm at 27 fates now. 3 more and I will have matched my total from the last stream. So I'm getting the hang of this now. It's going better. See, this is that guy I was looking at in the final scene, the second to last guy to die, right there. There he is. And this is the third to last guy to die. Henry Brennan right here. So these guys are survivors. I mean, this guy dies in the next scene, basically. Okay.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over the neck. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat! Ah!
It's weird. I hear "Hey, catch." These look like the spikes from the Terrible Beast, though. Not that I know who this is, nor am I supposed to know. I guess I'm not supposed to know who that is either. That's weird. Yeah. By now they've cleared the top deck. I remember that. So I don't know if I can actually gain anything from this. The reason why I loaded this one again was because this guy got... I was thinking I should be able to put down what happened here. I don't know. Spiked by a terrible beast? This would be my guess. Didn't he? Oh, he's not here. Oh, that's this guy. I thought they were buds, so I put him at the same rank. All right, I'll reset him then. Yeah, I'm gonna not go further with this. Unknown soul to... Maybe I should go after this guy.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Is he one of the Russians? I think he is. This dude's tall for his age. Okay, here's this guy, right? No. Well, that's that guy. There are two characters I confuse a lot. It's funny because I know who one of them is, and I know the fate of the other. This is the one I need to identify. Did I do that right? Okay, he's here. Get out of here. Here he is. Okay, so this is the captain. The gunner. First mate. Second mate. The actual murderer of the person this guy is convicted of. One of the mates. Stewards. So you got all the high-ranking people over here, and then the people who answer immediately to them. So that's who's hanging out here, and this anonymous dude. Is that the guy that... No. No. He only appears here and in the other one. And yet it says I can identify him? God damn, how do they figure that? Okay, I already figured him out. Sorry about that. So just the fact that he's here hanging out with them, it's information, it's not enough. I'm gonna keep trying to figure out who this is. Just one more set and I'll be at half of the fate sealed. That's nice. So what's the next one? That's the first spot where you see him. 6'4". Okay, the clawings.
We're no use.
Crunch. Here he is. I mean, what is this attire? And he's an older guy. But all the high-ranking stuff is already taken by the people. Captain Steward. Steward is still just, you know, a servant. That's not going to be much information. So we left the scene here. He's not around for parts 5 and 6. Or maybe he's on the part of the ship that isn't part of the memory on 5 and 6. This is not a helpful place.
Secure the hold.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
What? Oh, wow, that's tough. See, it actually looks like something's happening right now. He was bleeding out already. If it's the beast again, then whatever, because I already have it marked as that when he got spiked earlier. Huh. Not doing your job, buddy. Everyone's dying. This is literally the worst record. I can't jump. I mean, something's happening here. You got blood on the wall here. There he is. Well, he's nearby. Now he's talking to the gunner. I mean, is he the gunner's mate? I thought the other guy would be, though. I don't know. I don't like being stuck back here. So here's the mark there. If you want to go all the to the other side and see like this, you got the spikes coming out here. He's still pinned to the wall. That's it right there. I don't know what that is. So this is the carpenter's. I don't know who the carpenter is at all. I need to get into the cargo hold. I need a new chapter now. Oh, here we go. Why is this open? I guess it opened on one of those. I don't know which scene it was. Huh. I guess who cares? Or do I want to continue this? Do I want to get to 30 first? Shall we? Jeez. Don't have to jump with every little thing. See, it says the Frenchman was torn up. But this is not the Frenchman. That'd be interesting. What all did I have in here? Do have the chapter 2 achievement. This is an interesting one. Okay, so I think this is my first guess here. I guess there's this, but I think this is... I already determined this is wrong. I just haven't changed it. I don't know what happened to him. Oh. Fill that in. We know this guy now. Yeah, this is definitely, this is... Nope. This is definite. And then this one. Hey, biker dad. I don't know who this is. I gotta keep working on it, I guess. Do I want to... I'll just do it. Don't need to game it too much. So I think I have this. I guess you could guess. Let's say I got one solid guess there. Second solid guess there. Yeah, and then this was a guess. Say this one maybe. Nope. The squid got the Frenchman, and there aren't many spots left for that. Although maybe this fate was wrong. I forgot about that. This is gonna be wrong. Because it's too long. The text is too long. I'm gonna go back to this, but I'm figuring the fate is wrong now. And that fate is wrong. Ugh. This is hard. No? 100% certain on the identity of this person. This person was on the same boat as this person and this person. So like I'm pretty certain about this one. I need to get 3 and then they'll lock in together. I guess I could guess at this. Yeah, that one's easy. And that one's easy. So all the others are wrong. Damn it. Only got easy ones. You don't like to get all the easy ones together, but I am at 30, so that's half of them right there. Well, you see, you can guess however you like in the book, and when 3 of them are correct, they lock them all in together, right? It's to discourage guessing. If you got it with every single one, then then it rewards guessing too much. So when you get 3 correct, they are in, yeah, they confirm all 3 at the same time. So my logic is if I get 3 easy ones together, then I'm gonna have to get 3 hard ones together later, and I didn't want that. What I try to do is lock down, yeah, 1 or 2 easy ones, and then guess at the hard ones and try to lock those down together to keep the difficulty in check, as just kind of a strategy. Ooh, there he is. So there's that one there. I'm gonna check these doors too, though, first. Found the drinks. Wait, isn't that what that is? Or these are bullets? I thought these were... I was like, oh, kegs. No, I don't know what that is. I don't know if the art is just like cutting off bottle tops or what. I can't tell what anything is. I agree. Oh. Oh. The terrible beast. Holy sh... Like, the terrible beast is here. I think I'm gonna start with that one instead of the other one. Okay, so I found 2 different ones. Just gonna look around first. Alright, what happened to this? Okay. Oh, there's somebody back here. It's an interesting strategy to hide there. Yeah. Ah. That would make sense, because, yeah, he did appear in part 6. Yeah, chapter 6, yeah. I don't know who this is. It says I don't know who that is. already know this guy. I know this guy. Don't know this guy. Don't know this guy. There he is. I was like, I didn't remember him. Yeah. Oof. I mean, just clawed again? I mean, that's typically what they try to do. I don't see the exact... Because sometimes, you know, a beast can take you out multiple ways. Can try it. I don't know. Killed 9 people. Alright. Now let's open the can of worms.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Huh. Well, he was in chapter 3, so... Yeah, I hadn't seen this guy. Alright, so this is a good scene. We're gonna get a lot of stuff done here. But for now, it's probably gonna lead to other scenes, so just let it ride and come back. Oh. Some more stuff going on up here. Oh, that guy. Hmm. See, it says all's fine, John. Is he assuring I mean, it seems like you'd be saying that to the guy. So you'd think the guy's name would be John. But who knows? Everything's a fallacy. He could be talking to somebody else. All's fine, John. Where's the rest of his leg? I don't know. But I'm just going to trace it all backwards for now. It's interesting because the end chapter actually did trace forwards. This guy getting crushed in the back of the head there? Doesn't seem like it's actually going... I don't know. Ah, God, I cannot read pixels. Yeah, that's later. Ah. It's either going to be this way or the other way. That looks... That's a nice clue for that. It's had me stumped for a while. How would you describe it? I think that's yeah, that's a terrible beast. It's not really. I mean, crushed is not. They say killed sword. There's no like stabbed. I don't know. I'm gonna go back and look at it. I'll go back and look at it later. It's good we already know who that is. Can I get up? Yeah, no. Can I get up there? Sort of. Close enough. Alright. So we've played part 4 and part 3. Tracing it backwards. We're replaying this whole chapter backwards as is usual.
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your footing?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Heaven now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
The shells come up later in the story. there. Oh, a lot of people here. Trying to figure out who that is. Okay, we know this guy. Oh. "28 others." That's a lot of people. There's 2 people here. Part 1, I guess.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来！
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较比人无过好，是啥人本事的啊？
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Dude, what? Right in front of the captain. Where is this? Oh, it's projecting spikes. I was like, oh, he just like grabbed him and stabbed him in the back or something. All right. Ooh, you keep going. All right. That's good, because I don't understand.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Hmm. I'm just walking on the water here. And it's going to trace back. Hmm. Yeah, let's just keep tracing this story backwards, see what other information it provides. And then I'll run it forwards. So they probably got attacked by a beast, and then they blamed the second mate, even though he did kill that other guy. I don't know. There's Ms. Lim right there. She's a bit incapacitated. Whoever this is, I don't know why they're not showing up. Yeah. Need to determine the difference between those two. Yeah, so Ms. Lim already passed. Wait a minute. I don't think she sounds like that. The murder is on 24. So and whenever I see 24, first memory 24, I know that's the murder, or yeah, the execution of the framed murderer. All right, I'm done. Let's go. Thank you. Not exactly sure what her fate was. Like, you're supposed to...
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
I wonder if she drowned, actually. It sounded right there like she was choking. I don't know what these... Like, they pulled her over, like, too late or something. But actually, they would have her expire at that exact moment. See, some of these people don't show up in the story at all. They might be... Yeah, see, look. Yeah, you got that... Those spikes. These are not people. They're beast attackers. Choked by a terrible beast? Accessible only through another corpse. So we got some names dropped in that one. That's nice. We'll just keep going until we get it all the way to the beginning here. And then we'll trace it back forwards.
Keep rowing! Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Yeah, see, you got these weird sea beasts. Ah. So both of these guys suck at shooting. Okay, this guy's a Russian. One of the two remaining Russians. Wait, what is this? No, wait. There's a lot of information here and it's confusing. Oh, right there. Speared by a terrible beast. It seems like a beast. I don't know. This is a terrible beast, right? Not a foreign enemy, but it's an interesting answer anyway.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
And quick work of that guy. Okay. Monsters. Terrible beast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, let's go. Because you can't enter their fate until this shows up anyway. All right. Joey, gosh. He just jumps at whatever. Okay, so this is the first scene. You have the monsters show up. So just perfect aim spears this guy right in the heart. Whoever he is. It's 3, so it's hard. Well, it says I can do it. I don't know. 6 deaths, 2 disappearances. That's weird. I thought for some reason he was taken out in part 3. No, that's somebody else. So as this went backward, okay, part 3 has some name drops. So the guy who is talking, the guy who dies in scene 3 talks to O'Hagan and Nichols. So he seems to have some kind of authority. I assume with that. Maybe not. I don't know. No chance against... Do I not understand how this works? Aboard the Obra Dinn. They're fighting the ship? Their own ship? Oh, wait a minute. Well, the one officer is... He's the bastard who killed that other guy. Even though... What? Killing the violinist doesn't seem like the best mode of subversion and attack. I don't know. So you can't access any of these. So it looks like you have to go to Lim to meet all of these. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, Nichols. Okay, never mind. That's this guy. It's interesting you have 2 disappearances. Hmm. Alright. It says accessible through another corpse. I guess... So you hear this, but that's Lim that dies here. Alright, so... let's not go backward, let's go forward.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
They're so berated by Anonymous. All you lucky people. If enough of them are giving out, I can have a 4th sub emoji. I have to restart this though because I need to watch it. It's like Hotspot but a good guy. Some of these people, I don't know if I've ever commented. Well, I guess everyone's attending my birthday party tomorrow. Oh, there's a row here. How many is this gonna be? Someone should have been counting. I guess we have. Need some shady wows in the chat. This is some wow shit right here. And it's a bunch of who, I guess, too. My reaction is a shady wow. Like literally everyone who's ever. Oh my goodness. Well, you get one too. I just saw the number. lot of people. Who is True False? Welcome, True False. There you are, biker. I might have to limit the number of people that can be in the chat, in the voice chat at one time then. It's the Oprah Winfrey meme. You get a sub, everyone gets a sub. So that's a pretty insane sub raid. I don't know what we're up to, what number we're up to right now. Sativo. Sativo hasn't been around in a couple of years. At least not hasn't said anything. Might be lurking. I don't know. I never checked the lurker list. Someone is spreading the wealth of their lotto winnings. Is that the last one? I don't know what to say. That's incredible. So, Anonymous is, I presume wishes to remain anonymous. So let's thank the the ether for our great bounty. I think that was about 27, 28, something like that. The little number I'm seeing here, it now suddenly says I have 55 sub points, which might mean I'll have to look, but we might be up to. I've had 3 emoji for this channel unlocked. It might be up to 6. That may have just doubled it. I'll look after the stream. We might have. So yeah. What emojis should I add to the list? We will get 2 or 3 new ones. Yeah, back to the game.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
So one thing I haven't been paying attention to, I did think of it, but it seems too complicated to really try to figure out. To actually work it out, but to try to first and foremost actually figure out the voice acting, that's one angle I have not done, to say like this consistent, to figure out who said what, and then using like the distance. You'll hear like some of those voices close up, others far away. So like in this example, I noticed specifically the guy who died was at the end. Was like his only line was at the very end, right? The guy who dies, the one with the X, he only says something right here at the end of the scene. And that sounded close up. And if we're always in close proximity to the guy who dies, then like you can say, oh, the ones that sound farther away will be on the other boat. Like, here's Miss Lim, like she sounded further away, right? See, this guy's Russian with an unknown fate. And this is Formosan. However that's pronounced. And this guy doesn't speak. Is this... Not this. He's kind of standing by the, high-ranking people here. What does he say? That's the other unknown guy. So that's interesting. Our unknown fates are on opposite rowboats. This is the second mate, right? Yeah. Ah. I don't know his fate, but he shot the other guy. This is correct. Okay. This would be a good one to look at again. Such an interesting line against the Obra Dinn. I mean, are these people who all sort of rebelled after the execution? Remember, this is the guy who actually killed the guy. And then they insisted he was innocent, so... It's interesting. I don't know why this guy's here, though. I guess from one you have to leave. Alright. I'm gonna have to play this a little bit to... We've gone 4 hours. I was thinking maybe 5. I can't make it a 9-hour stream. There will definitely be a part 3. What I'm thinking is... Let's go back in here. I thought it was this room. No, it's this room.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Again, this dude is the actual murderer. He grabs Lim too. That's weird. Because now we know they both escaped together in a boat. So does he. He says give it up and immediately gets shot. That's the helmsman. We already know what his fate is. He probably just had some dumb self-injury that's irrelevant to the entire rest of the plot. I don't know what that's about at all. No, this guy. Okay, so this guy's on the boat. I see. These are all our guys that get away. "11 others." That's the guy who's shot. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 1. 4 and 2. 5. 6. Okay, I'm separating it 8 and 3. I remember there was a scene where they talk about there was an accident with the ropes regarding that guy. Why would Lim yell Captain? Yeah, he's just going to be some crew member that they shot trying to bust him. So does she not want to go? I don't know. Oh. I need to get some water. But that's what this is about. I think he's trying to start some political BS. He murdered that violinist to frame one of the Formosans and then capture the others. And so he's grabbing her right there. I think this guy is cuffed. Right? Because I thought this guy was... Or, wait, who did they actually... Who is he? He's not... Is he one of them? I thought he was. Yeah. So they framed this guy. Grabbed these two. And then upon their return, this guy shot him. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know who this is, but I think that's probably all I can get from this for now. But it's an interesting development. It's unfortunate I can't watch parts 1 through 4 in succession. That would help me. But I guess they did that on purpose. Not that. Yeah, that one's correct. So this is a monster being dealt with by somebody. Yeah, he's saying, I got it. Where is everybody? These are the dead guys. One, two, three. I only see three in this boat. One of them got grabbed or something. Yeah, that's one. That's three. Give us a weapon. That's his only line. Yeah, bang, the chest. Yeah, he goes in there and... But then who is saying this? Lim, probably? I don't think there's much to glean from here, but I can see.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
There he is. Says it was unknown. He's a Russian. Can try that. I don't know. I don't know that one. Let's get something more certain and then we can work on the Russian guy. Okay, this is a good one. That echo.
breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
What? What is this? Ah, with this. This guy died right now. Looks like this guy attacked him. That's a plot twist. As soon as the monsters show up. All right, how many people are here? I'm counting 7. So I'm guessing, oh. Yeah, Russian guy's not here. Choked. Here we go. Okay. That one was easy. It's pretty easy. Yeah, 2 easies. That one I thought was harder. Yep, 33. The second mate curled up in a fetal position. This is the guy speared in part 2. Yeah, pretty much. How did he get to be the second mate? Wow. That's embarrassing. No wonder this ship was cursed. There has been, I know that the Dilbert comic has really harped on that point, but there is something about, like, if you're really good at your job, they want you to actually stay in a position that specializes in that task. Whereas the managerial positions are more kind of generic. Yeah. Now don't spoil. Just I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. But I definitely do not respect the second mate. I mean, all I know about the captain is that he kills those guys all at the end, so. Like this guy. All right, let's see. What do we want to do? Okay, so there's 7 people, right? Dang, pixels make me go slower. 4 over here, 3 over here. I probably should have cataloged who is where. Second mate is not in the one with the valuables. So somebody is O'Hagan. So here's the guy that dies this scene. This is fascinating. I didn't know that they were enemies. They didn't. I don't know. So O'Hagan is somewhere. Let's look up first. What rank is O'Hagan? Here. He's Irish. Hmm. Again, I don't know. I mean, I could do this again like I did with the other But who is he? Yeah, I said. By the way, I say a lot of questions out loud that I'm not actually asking anyone in chat. It's for me. I have to go back to this. See, now this makes sense that there are beasts about. And they're dragging him on board. What? Ah, I need a better angle. Ah. Can't see. What? It's about time to change the pixels again. Sure. I haven't done this yet. Oh, that is. He's the guy that dies this scene. What is... So she's over there on that other boat. This just occurred to me. I haven't been paying attention to this at all, but I have noticed it. I haven't talked about it. Everything is dead still, except for these things. But I have been hearing this talk of shells, and I've always wondered if they're some big part of the lore, the curse. The fact that they are animating is probably more significant than I've been giving it credit for. See, there's another one over there. Or I don't need to go that way. I mean, to find out her fate, you actually go to the one before, so maybe... Whoops, not that. Maybe that is the way to do this as well. I don't know. That's right. But what was happening to him at the time? Oh. That's quite a fate. Yeah. Now, they cannot expect me to read what is in the box, so that might be a... I don't know if there's some special way to say it. I don't know. I'll just leave it at that, but it's, I mean, it's probably not right. But I'll remember, oh yeah, that's what happened when he went into the chest. I don't know who this is. One of these guys is O'Hagan. You just guess it's the one with the fewer arrows? That would be interesting. It feels like cheating. Because it's not actually from in-game information. It's just from the game's own assessment of its difficulty. Let's jump ahead to the next scene and then... Where's my guy? Mr. Fetal Position. Can we move forward or do I have to go? Yeah, you can only go backward.
Ahoy! Hell back! Captain! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Okay, he's tied the boats together. Oh, his arm's ripped off. See, I couldn't see that from the other angle. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back down here. Is this open? Yes, it is. See, this is still closed off. Whew. What am I at? 33? Yeah. Oh. There is somebody in here. I didn't notice this before. All right, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I don't know. I don't know. We're nearing the end of the stream, but not yet. I'll be right back. All right. What chapter am I missing? I mean, I'm missing just chapter 1, right? I think that's the only one. There you go. This is the guy that was framed. You got all these guys. That yeah, this is early. Oh god. Crushed. Hell, you didn't miss out on anything, brother. As the title suggested. An unidentified stowaway. That's interesting. And there are only 2 parts to this? Do I really have? Oh. Pretty much the whole thing filled out? Wait.
Wait! No! Only no!
There, he's the guy that got blamed for the accident with the ropes. We've been waiting for this. This looks like the same moment. don't like the fact that I can't. That I can't go up there. Hmm. I don't know if there's anything else I can figure out here. Okay, so this guy. Oh. Well, he's working the cargo. Who works the cargo? So the purser accounts for the cargo. Maybe he's here. I can see him just being one of these. Yeah, because the Indian guys are. That's what they are. Ah. Really. Would it make sense to give him? That's a total guess. There are actually 3 candidates for O'Hagan. I know that he's a seaman. A seaman. That's what we call him, right? Because you're all giggling over there. So everything's filled out except for the chapter 8.
Oi! You in there somewhere? Storm's coming!
Finish your business and climb down here!
I'm not done. Is it okay for me to... piss off? I guess what I mean is like, yeah. See, I remember the good old days where we had saves and loads. So you could try something. And it wouldn't necessarily automatically mess up your game. I'm gonna do something really quick here. So I can come back? So I can see what happens if I leave?
Well?
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
I'm thinking this is not actually the scene I was looking for.
Saya tutup.
Wait a minute. Yeah, this guy disappeared in the calling. Oh, both Russians. God damn it! I've been saying the whole time. Oh, the one Russian guy. But this one is correct. Okay, so I was mistaken, but not in any way that was actually bad. And we still don't know which one is the cheater. Oh well. Hold on. How many actual submissions do I have? See that one. I have no idea why I haven't gone back and rewatched chapter 5. Oh, here we go. You killed my brother. My brother was crushed. That's what it is. It's so long ago. It's like whenever that comes up. So Nathan. Or sorry, I gotta look back at this. I remember his name was Nathan Peters. So the very bottom, he's the first one to go. Damn. Easy, though. I got all the easy ones together again. But I guess when you eliminate them, right? I got 24 to go. This makes me want to keep playing, but I got a party tomorrow. $36. I feel like it's pretty smooth at this point. You know, I've only been streaming 5 hours. I might, in a very unusual move, I think I might call it tonight. Because I got a party tomorrow. I usually stream for longer than this. Oh, you're stuck. Come here. Where's the start of 5? That's where I want to be. Somewhere low. Nope. Up here. Go up a whole deck. With each part. Okay. I think I'm gonna start here next time. I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. I'm at 36. And I'm turning 36, so that's how I'll think of it. Yeah, so thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll hang out with you again tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. So, yeah, have a good one. And I will see you very soon.